All right, lads, we're back. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. We're back. We're back, and we're better than ever. So one of the things I've been doing is I was editing on my phone a bit, and I found out on the phone how to do these little like things. I really hate them, and I figured it would just be easier if I just get rid of it. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll add a space to that. Yeah, I've been designing this quick little mini game, and that's what it is. It's just a mini game, you know. So what this is let's go here. Let's go to this page, the Demon Realm. So right about here, all right, there's this massive corpse. And this corpse is harvested by Divin, the city. And what happens is the corpse has fire all around it and inside it, and the fire is gold. And if you scrape off the mucus and you siphon the fire, you will end up with solid gold that you can obviously use to buy things. So this city is like the richest city in the entire world. That being said, it does have its own little mini game, which is this, the Gold Crush. You make your caravan, you name it, you make a character, 4 characters that are level 0, and you have this crappy gear, and you play the game. You dive into the mines, you collect a certain amount of gold, and you use that gold to rank up. These are the ranks. And every time you start off as a gold grabber, so you pay an 80% tax to the guild, and then you also have 20% tax for minting. You pay minting afterwards. But it's in this game that it opens up the door way more. So in case you guys do want to do other things, like as phase 3 kind of shows here, you can pay outstanding fines that you have. You can falsify evidence and falsely accuse another caravan of crime. So if you have a rival clan, a rival caravan, you just kind of jot them down. You roll your dice, and you just kind of deal with them. So it's going to be a fun little mini game. Not something I would take too seriously, but it is a fun little game for you and everyone else to play. Let's load up Mass Effects. I love this thing. I love this thing so much. Alright, we're gonna resume our adventure with Volek. Now, I was kind of talking to some people, and it turns out I may have chosen the wrong perk. There's this, for an advanced class, I had two choices. For an advanced class, I had two choices. I could either go Fortification or Geth Boost Shield. I went Fortification. Turns out the Geth Booster Shield is actually better, because at the end here, you actually increase the amount of damage your guns do. I did not know that. And my headset just fell. Now that being said, do I care at all? Not really. We're going to rescue Archangel first, because I want to. It's not the most optimal deal. As you may kind of guess, I'm not exactly playing the most optimal way. I don't care. We're playing the highest difficulty. I don't give a fuck.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Now, on this mission, if you bring Zaid and you bring Grunt, you will actually get a much, much easier blast through this mission. I'm just going to take the standard Jacob Miranda. I did buy some guns. These are like the two best guns in the goddamn game. And of course she doesn't use either of them. I have so many headgear accessories. But yeah, this game is a lot easier when you bring those two companions. But the problem is that I hate both those companions.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Oh my
God. Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Uh-huh. They tell you what we're up against?
Yeah,
Just
we
tell
know
us
well
where to
enough.
go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's worry about finding him first.
So one of the big things in Mass Effect 2 is that engineers are really, really powerful. Really, really, really powerful. Soldiers, they kind of suck. And biotics really suck. That being said, with this playthrough,
the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
that being said, I'm going to try to do whatever it is I can to kind of make the game a little bit simpler, but I don't want to make the game too easy. I'm not trying to play the most optimal way here. I'm just trying to play for fun. So I'm going to use some pretty dog shit teammates. I never really use Miranda, but I think I'm going to stick with her. Mostly because she's a sentinel and her buff is pretty nice, the Cerberus officer. She buffs your squad, which is really nice. But she has these two abilities, which are really powerful abilities that I'm really going to need. Always go heavy, never go AoE. Always go heavy. Always.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
I've spoken to Garm. He and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on with the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
I love how this Solarian's red. And remember, in Mass Effect 1, there was blue Solarians. For some reason, they never pop up again. You just see this one guy who's red, the blue Solarians on the Citadel in Mass Effect 1, and then that's it. They're all like this tannish, brownish color. I don't know why. I like the multicolored Solarians.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Now, the Eclipse are actually heroes. I know it sounds crazy, but the Eclipse are actually amazing heroes. I wonder if this game is going to show it.
Immediately,
It does.
brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sedaris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sedaris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better-established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anhur People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders.
This is big.
Victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse control.
So the Eclipse are heroes. I did a lore video on it on the Anhur Rebellion and what that all was about. I highly recommend you look into it. It's a very good lore snippet on it. Ah, shit, I missed one. There we go. The hacking in this game is so easy, it's redonkulous. It's way better than
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate.
Where is it? I'm trying to look for it. Here it is. So, just telling you guys, this Vorcha here is actually a special individual, and he actually does have like a shield and everything like that. He's actually pretty tough. But if you bring grunts onto this mission, Garm will try to show the companion, your Krogan companion, that he doesn't fear death, and that as a young Krogan, he should learn that. And he'll take his shotgun and blow this guy's fucking head off. And I mean, literally, like, half of his face is just gone. So...
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Boom, sniped. Damn, I'm not getting lucky. Got it. Wow, that was the closest I've ever been to failing. Now remember, money is finite. Money in this game is very limited. So with money being limited, you really don't want to fail every single skill check that you come across. There we go, got some credits. Submachine gun damage, beautiful. Heavy weapon ammo, that's perfect. Now if you bring Zaid here, Zaid will talk to the Blue Suns for you.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here.
So in Mass Effect 2, you do not talk to this guy.
The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
But if you bring Zaid, Zaid actually does talk to him, and he's actually friendly. He's actually really sweet with Zaid. And they both just have like a few laughs, and you talk to him a little bit.
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
I think what they should do is, I think they should make a Mass Effect game where you play as Archangel and you just snipe mercs.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous.
But I think it would be a really good opportunity to test out any new system or whatever they try to implement into Mass Effect, is to make a game where you play as... motherfucker shot me. But you play as Archangel, you cause all these problems, and then the end of the game is just you holding out against infinite waves of mercs.
Kafka?
I love how all these merc armors look like just absolute crap. And then here comes me, who also looks like crap. I love it.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Let's do it.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Yeah, like the mercs look so bad. Brown armor,
Archangel's
tan
got
armor.
quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Yeah, you're not doing that, buddy. Here we go. Wabam.
You're working too hard.
God, dude, I love that. All the ruthless options in this game are just
Doesn't
awesome.
look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Boom.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead!
Kill them!
He's with Archangel.
Alright, let's get upstairs. So this is like the good ammo area. So this right here is like the good ammo area, because enemies usually don't go in this corner. I don't know why. Maybe they're scared of beds. I don't know. But in case you need ammo, always walk backwards. Oh. I accidentally skipped it. But yeah, there's Garrus.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Boom!
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards. It's everything they've got.
Here we go.
Like that one.
And I missed. God damn it. Oh my god, I can't aim. Holy. Alright.
Member offline.
Get over here. Scope dead. Scratch 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No! It gave it to me? I don't want the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. It gave me the fucking Vindicator rifle. Garrus is getting shot at by rocket troopers. That's great. That's exactly what I want to see. Where'd those rocket troopers go?
Moving to cover.
I know those little fuckers are somewhere. Where are they? Oh, I got a blip somewhere. Whew. Oh my god. Why are they storming? Okay, I'm about to die. Got him. Whew.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
How's it going, guys? Brody, Ripper, how's it going?
Sending out the heavy max.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah, the Vindicator sucks. Ass. And I didn't realize the game was just gonna give it to me. Boom. Yep, we can just sit here now and just watch as the Eclipse just die in droves. God damn it. I suck. Boom! Popped him. Holy. Whew. This is my last shot.
Target down. Yeah.
Now the nice thing about this shotgun here is that it is actually long range. And you can charge it too.
I've got no shields.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Night.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
This is what's his name? Jaroth. Ah, shit. He just like ran straight to our base. Alright, that just filled us up to max. There we go, we got Jaroth.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jaroth in the process.
This comes the next part of the mission that
Bastard
sucks.
For months.
This next part of the mission sucks ass. It's gonna be painful.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Boom! Alright, so there is a footlocker down here.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Yeah, you need help, dude.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob stays.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, so there is a footlocker down here so we could change our guns, which is really nice, because I really do need to change out my shitty assault rifle here. There it is. I was looking for extra stuff. Alright, so we're gonna change our gun to that. Beautiful. Alright, so this part sucks. Ass. Tremendous amounts of it. You gotta seal these shutters, but you gotta hold them off. Good. Okay, we did it. Alright. We'll go through this one, I guess. Ah, cool. This is like the worst one.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh my god. The hat stays on when we're screwing up aliens, okay, boys? Because America, that's why. Okay, my cover just... Well, there goes my hat. There goes my mission. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We need it. It's hard because my headset doesn't really fit with my hat, so... We gotta wait. Oh, fuck the dog. Get away from me, Brian. God damn it.
Find the large shutters and see.
It's because I'm looking down, which I need to stop doing. Punch the dog. Oh shit. God damn it. Fucking Miranda casted the warp way too late. Usually it's like an instant cast, but that time she really took her time. God damn.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Ammo, ammo, ammo. Dump.
Too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
I'm taking fire.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
God damn it. The guy pistol shot me. That was actually really close. God damn, these motherfuckers are accurate.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I was always wondering about like a melee build for Mass Effect, if that's something that I could do. Alright, got it.
Shut down.
Got it. Yes.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Whew.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Believe it or not, this is like the hardest shutter, I think. This next one's really easy because it's just cover after cover after cover. It's very easy to get through it all.
Good shot.
Let's do the shotty.
Here we go.
Gotta wait. As you can see, that basically one-shots these guys. And of course, it goes through the fucking wall, you know? There we go.
You got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Don't gotta worry about this.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
I think the semi-auto shotgun you're thinking of is either the Geth one or the katana.
Rip them to shreds!
Not the katana. It is the scimitar. Yeah, scimitar.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Go to ground. That one hit. Now let's finish you off. Krogan, charging.
Warp him. Do it. Dump it. Blast his ass. Boom, meleeed. Yeah. That was sick as fuck. He's trying to charge me and I'm like, nah, that's not happening.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took
Hell
out Gorm
yeah.
and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up.
Oh shit. I was fixing my hat. Sorry.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure.
They're offloading it. Watch your back. I've lost shield.
Have a nice trip.
The Turians always have shotguns. Just in case you need to know that, Turians always use shotguns.
One left.
Yeah, Turians always use shotguns.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Batarians not so much, but you'll always see Turian shotgunners. So in case you need to prioritize. This Matic is insane. The only thing that's missing from the Matic, in my opinion, to make it the best gun in the game, is a ping noise from the M1 Garand. Like every time you reload, it goes ping! That'd be awesome as shit. Wait, what? There was something down there. That's what it was. Boom, got it. Dum 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 dum. All right, Garrus. Save him. Whew. Oh, he didn't open up his eye. Usually he opens his eye.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
That's very big.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah, with this Shepard, I'm going to be more Paragon with my crewmates, but more hostile with other people.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's funny about Jacob is that he really is just some random guy. But if you play the little like side-scroller game with Jacob in it, like
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Even in Jacob's own main game, he's kind of just some random guy. He's not anything special.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding.
So she
and
has.
Passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Yep.
anything.
Kelly has been railed by aliens. It is confirmed. But yeah, Brody brings up a good point, which is that one of the issues with Mass Effect, and it's not just Brody, it's everybody has this issue with Mass Effect lore. Humans have like this gigantic empire with tons of colonies everywhere, Some of the colonies are in like the millions.
Primary systems.
And then they have all these fleets that cover like half of the damn galaxy, but yet humanity's only been in space for about 27 years.
I've been thinking about taking... Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Something I didn't realize till just now is that a lot of characters in Mass Effect 2 have green eyes. Yeah, I kind of just now realized it. In Mass Effect 1, most characters had brown. Mass Effect 3, they all mostly had brown. But in this game, I'm seeing a lot of green-eyed people. Damn. I wonder what that's all about. I'm still debating who we're going to romance. I think we're going to romance Tali, just because Tali is waifu.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
One of the things that Miranda said is that she can live half over a normal human. In Mass Effect, the average life expectancy of a human is 150. So if she can live half over, that means she lives to like 200 years old, which is pretty crazy to think about.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
God, she's so cocky. This is the reason I don't like her.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Miranda's like, I'm important because I was made to be important, okay? And every time I make a mess up, it's super, super severe, okay? Because I handle big girl decisions. And it's like, okay, all you do is file reports. That's all you gotta do. I think that's all you have. But, yeah, I just don't like Miranda. I really don't.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
One of the things I would love to do is I would love to take Sidonis as a character and make him this sort of like little brother to Garrus, where he's always scared, he's always timid, but Garrus keeps taking him under his wing saying, it won't be all that bad, come on. We've killed a few mercs before, let's go do it. I killed hundreds of Geth. I could kill 1 or 2 mercs, it's not a big deal. And Sidonis is very cowardly. And Garrus keeps on roping him into missions, keeps taking him along. And you see this fragile person named Sidonis, and you see him evolve into a much more courageous person, to where he's charging in ahead of Garrus, clearing out mercs, and him and Garrus are very buddy-buddy. Then comes the downfall. Sidonis betrays. I think that'd be a good way to handle it.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright, so we're gonna go right on over to this, and we're gonna go recruit Mordin Solus. So Mordin Solus is the next companion. We're gonna probably do that as a team setup, is Miranda and Mordin, because they're both really, really good together. Ah, okay. Apparently I need to land the damn ship on Omega, even though I didn't fly out anywhere. Isn't that nice? So is that how's y'all's night going? Yeah. We'll just take it. Boom. Yeah, get rid of this fucking gun. I fucking hate this gun. No, we will not use that. There we go.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
So we're gonna go to Aria. Aria has a side mission for us. Here we go. That data pad we picked up, we're gonna turn it into her.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Oh shit, this is the wrong way. Yep, we're going this way. So yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do the side mission. Wrong area. The little lobby is like right over here.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Some
I like
people
this
want
guy
you
a
dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
I'm taking the fucking hat off. It's driving me crazy.
Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay and see who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
There we go. We just helped restore Krogan. All right. Let me quickly go do something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee real quick. All right, let's get your snuggies. Got my snuggie on. Snuggie stays on, okay? The snuggie is forever. The snuggie is eternal, okay? I always go the wrong fucking way.
Arya wants to speak with you.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I gave him what you couldn't. The chance to die like a Krogan.
That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me.
Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that.
How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
You want to talk?
Is it just me, or are you
All right, so now we're gonna go recruit Morden Solus.
Come on, let me in.
Study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Vorcha can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Garrus Services, promises to beat tent. And
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me.
I love
Do
this.
I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I'm going to see about possibly joining a stream and talk about Star Wars. Upgrade your gun. Doesn't... Okay, yeah, that's right. They don't have their ammo types. So there is a lot of loot on this section that you really want to make sure you kind of get. Now on the highest difficulty, you actually end up getting more loot per mission than you would any other difficulty. There's even secret guns in the game that you only get on the higher difficulties. And it makes sense why. It's because on the higher difficulties you really do need it. Like there's a on Tali's mission, when you recruit her, if you play it on the highest difficulty, you get a new assault rifle called the Geth Pulse Rifle. And you only get that if you play her mission on the highest difficulty. And the Geth Pulse Rifle is pretty damn nice. The Matic rifle is better. But the Geth Pulse Rifle is really nice because it has a lot of ammo. Like, a lot.
We've got hostiles.
Yeah.
No shield.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
I love Shepard. Shepard's like, if I see looters, I'll kill them. And then what do? We immediately start looting. Yep. We're gonna talk to this Batarian soon. But right now we're collecting all the gear. How much ammo do I have? Okay, 7. Yeah, you have a finite number of energy cells you can use for your heavy weapons. So you really don't want to be using your heavy weapon willy-nilly because there's only so much ammo in the entire fucking game.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in, nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
So that's pretty much the symptoms of the plague is just a cough that stays with you for like days. And the cough makes you progressively weaker, shuts down your immune system, makes you sicker. And then meanwhile, you start hallucinating near the end of it.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Yeah, no, we're not saving his ass. Nope.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
2,000 credits? I'll take it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no matter which alien companion you bring, they do get infected. So it'd either be Grunt or it would be Garrus, one or the other. Because they're the only 2 alien companions you can get at this stage of the game. 4,000 credits, beautiful.
Sons came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or 2, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Miranda, get your fat... Oh my god.
This will put them down.
Miranda sticking her fat badunkadunk out.
I'll light him up.
Oh my god.
Enemy down.
Learn to aim, freezer. Learn
Firing
to
high
aim,
impact
dude.
shot.
Boom. And I'm almost out of ammo.
Scratch one.
As I said, all Turians have shotguns. Like every single one of them. You see a Turian, he's got a shotgun. I don't know why. I don't know why they made the game this way. I just know that they did. Okay? Turians and Krogan, shotgun. Guaranteed. Right now there's like a sale for Final Fantasy Remastered 1 through 6. It's really cheap. I'm thinking about buying it so I could stream it, but the problem is that as far as I know, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't really have a story and there's no dialogue with your companions at all. That's why I heard about Final Fantasy 1. It's kind of why like a lot of people don't really like say much about it. But Final Fantasy 2 has like a lot of negative reviews for some fucking reason. I don't know why. But from what I see though, people will say like Final Fantasy 2 has like, it's an upgrade from Final Fantasy 1. Because now there's like dialogue, there's a story, all sorts of shit.
Thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
But yeah, for some reason people just don't like it.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Yeah, one of the big things is that I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I never really played it. And the reason why is because like it's very anime-ish, and one of the big issues I have is that it has so many installments. What are we at? Final Fantasy 20 yet or some shit like that? And from what I understand, every Final Fantasy game is not connected to each other. So every Final Fantasy is its own world, its own story, its own thing. Very rarely do the games actually bridge. And I think that's what someone told me, is that 2 of the Final Fantasy games are the same character in the same world, so it does transfer over. But it's like a rarity. That's like not the way it's supposed to be. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy, but who knows? I might try to buy the remastered package for Final Fantasy 1 through 6 and play it. It doesn't seem that bad. It seems like a Pokemon type RPG game. If you guys know anything about it, let me know.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Yeah. My coworker's getting absolutely raped. That's funny.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I'm asking my coworker what happened. He's like, he's getting absolutely hoed out tonight. Meanwhile, he's got like a bunch of coworkers who are just yapping, not doing anything. It's like, dude, please tell me what's happening.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morton's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I do like on how in Mass Effect, most of the characters look like they're like 30 years old or 40. I don't know why, just that's sort of a design choice they had with this game. I don't know. Are there any loot I may have missed? Modified assault rifle, that's big. That is huge money right there.
Kill them.
The Blue Sun is fighting the Vorcha right now.
Take cover.
Let's whip out the sniper rifle and start popping shots. God damn it, someone shot me as I was loading up around. I was making sure I had the right button. I was like, it should be the 5 key, right? We'll just pop him. Pop him. Pop him. Are they still coming?
Lost shields.
Alright, well, Garrus just ate shit.
Time to die.
Mount that one.
Oh my god, don't tell me I'm gonna die like this. Oh, Miranda. Miranda was hiding in the fucking corner instead of shooting her goddamn gun. Yeah, it's a lot of Vorcha we gotta be killing. Oh, that's why I ran out of ammo right there. Oh my god, what are you doing? Miranda. I'm not resurrecting them either. They fucked themselves. I ain't doing that. Boom. Boom. And I fucking missed because the guy stopped. Boom. Yes. Fuck.
Concussive shot ready. Taking heavy fire.
Come on. Die, you little bastard. Boom. This is like the perfect spot for ammo. What was I doing? Ah. Where's he going? I see him. I see where he's going. Ah. This is like an ammo respawn area. Really could use you, Miranda, but you were too busy being dog shit and dying to nothing because you decided to charge forward like an idiot. Refined element 0.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
It's a Turian.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him.
Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, then they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
It's funny that we're telling him stealing from the dead is low, but meanwhile we stole from the dead. Like, we let the Batarian die, and then we immediately took his fucking data pad that had like 2,000 credits on it. We were like, man, we hate looting when it's not us doing the job. Hell yeah. We love motherfucking looting. Let's see, is there any goodies? So this should be the one last stop, and then we're at the clinic. Yep, this is the clinic.
No funny business. Morden's around here somewhere.
Morden saved my life.
Demazine, better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
So Morden is really interesting because he is fast and he is hyperactive. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy has hyperthyroidism. This guy is like fucking lightning fast.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient, with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes,
all
good.
right.
Restore power.
So basically, Morden Solus just gave us the best fucking pistol in the goddamn game. This pistol is amazing. The only issue with this is that it's got very low ammo, and it lives up to the name. It is a hand cannon. It is sick. The funniest thing I think about Mass Effect 2 is that these gun models are in Mass Effect 1. There is no difference between this in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 has both of these pistols in it. They just don't go by those names. Same with this and this. These are the two gun models from Mass Effect 1. So, same with the sniper rifle, because there's the Mantis and the Viper.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. Me.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble...
Okay, reset all my shit. I'm putting incendiary rounds on all my guns.
Gotcha! Yes!
God damn it, I'm getting shot at by someone.
Watch out!
Boom.
Watch the Krogan! They're moving in close! And stay down.
So Miranda, I don't know what she's smoking, but for someone who's genetically superior, she's really a bumbling dumbass. Like, where is she going right now? Where is she going? She's like, I'm on a super secret stealth mission. Splinter Cell. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. Metal Gear. Dun-na-na-na-na. Stupid fucking bitch was about to get popped, and I don't even know what the fuck to say about that. If she got downed again, God help her, because I ain't, okay? Yeah, as I said, with Mass Effect 2, you really don't want to... You don't want to use your metagel. Because if you use your metagel, you're not going to get the 100 credits that you could possibly gain. There it is.
Enemy down!
Yeah, I wasn't going to waste the bullet on that. I was going to melee him or just let Miranda do it. Come on, Freezer, lightning fast, lightning fast. I'm in the mainframe. Yeah, Mass Effect 3, they got rid of hacking, like, completely. In Mass Effect 3, what happens instead is whenever you say hack, Shepard just puts his fucking hand on it and then it just opens. The Mass Effect 3, they gave up on a lot of features. I'll just say that much. Like, Mass Effect 2 gave up a lot of the RPG stat mechanics.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
50 experience points. Beautiful. God damn it. We just enter into the area and Garrus just starts unloading on the fuckers. It's like, Garrus, dog, you're... These aren't the guys who killed your family, bro. Like, chill the fuck out. Guy just comes around the corner, just starts blasting, no tactics, no strategy in mind, just starts fucking... Ah, God, I hate missiles. I really do. Well, this is why we have this. Popped his brains out.
Firing a high-impact shot!
God damn it. Pop.
Enemies!
Pop.
Shield defended.
Pop. Pop. Not pop. Pop. I'll tell you what, man, there's a whole lot of John F. Kennedys in the Vorcha army. Jesus Christ. Pop. Pop.
Night, night.
Pop. Pop. Wow, he just died from that alone? Damn. I wasn't expecting him to just die from that. I thought he was going to be alive still. With like 1 or 2 ammo needing to be wasted on him. But nope. He dropped dead. Hard as fuck. I like the Mantis. It's not a bad sniper rifle, but it's just... when we get the next sniper rifle, which is the Viper is just way better. And the reason why is because the Viper, I can land multiple headshots on an enemy. So it ends up being more ammo, which means more enemies die. And the fact it's semi-auto, just like the Mattock, means that I can basically 2-tap enemies and then move on to the next one. So slow down time, pop my head out, 2-tap, put my head back down. slow time, pop out, 2-tap, put my head back down. Like, that's the reason why the Viper sniper rifle is just better than the Mantis. God damn it. Pop. John F. Kennedy, baby. And why is the ground shaking? Dude, this camera is shaky as fuck. I don't know why they made the the bullet time have like no fucking cooldown. Like literally the moment your bullet time is over, boom, it's available again. I don't know whose decision that was, but dude, that's fucking sweet.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure and get the fans working again.
We're gonna whip out this bad boy.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
We've been spotted.
This should slow him
Firing
down.
now.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
So yep, what you're gonna do is you're gonna insert the cure and then you're gonna blitz it to both sides of the map.
There's the cure. Now let's get the...
Here we go. Run, 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 run.
I've got no.
And of course I forgot the fucking heavy guy who comes out. That missile. No, not through the whole thing.
Everyone.
Shields down.
Central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing now.
I've got no shield.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Holy, how many guys did you guys let through? Holy moly. Are you serious? Alright, there we go. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, are you serious? I wasn't expected to be stunned.
Incoming!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Holy
Inject the
moly.
cure and reinitialize the system.
There's the cure. Now let's get
Run.
those fans turned on.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, two of them? Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go.
First fan is on.
Boom.
Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Miranda, 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 what are you doing? And of course, she dies. Alright, I just killed 3 Vorcha in 1 spray. That was good. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Pop. Boom. Yes, we got it. Whew.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Alright, good. So we leveled up. We're gonna use Morden now to upgrade a lot of the shit that we've been accumulating.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Which is all the technology
yes,
and
very
shit.
exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Maybe it's just me, but Morden looks a lot dirtier in this version of the game. Doesn't he? Like, he looks more grayish, more covered in dirt than... So these are the current upgrades we do have. And these are the upgrades we can do. This is why I hate about this game, is that you have to keep like backing out every time you research something. Yeah, so we get this. We need one more assault rifle damage upgrade. Metagel capacity is useless for me. I'm not going to use that. This is good. We're going to take that. So from here you can get your Cerberus armor, all that cool jazz. Collector assault rifle. I never liked that rifle. I usually don't use it. This is a few other things. I usually get the missile launcher for the time being, but I've never tried the shotgun out. The Inferno armor I think is really cool. But the issue with the Inferno armor is that while it makes prices cheaper, it's more for tech and biotic. So who's really, really good for Inferno armor, in case you're trying to min-max the game? Sentinels. If you're playing a Sentinel, this would be amazing. We're gonna do this. What else? We could do this to get the Geth shield instead of the fortification ability, but I'm okay with what we got.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me. Shepard, how can
Any
I
ideas
be?
on other
Yes,
ways?
expensive.
Okay. So this increases Morden's tech power by 20%. Always get this. Always. Holy moly, always get that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
So this assault rifle here, the one in red, is called the Revenant. It's one of the advanced guns you could get in the game. I actually like that gun a lot because it has a huge magazine of like 60 bullets, and each bullet does a lot of fucking damage. But there is a better gun in the game called the Black Widow. I'll do it. I haven't gone the Black Widow in like years. Literally every playthrough I do of this game, I usually do other things. Like I'll use the Geth Pulse rifle, I'll unlock assault rifle for my class, whatever class I'm
Commander,
playing.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Take care of Nala Butler. My husband's one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know much how Garrus talked to you about what happened. I know Garrus blames himself, blah, 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 yes. Healing of your facial scars, Dr. Chakwas. So this medbay upgrade is, it's not that big of a deal, but I still get it anyways. The reason why is because I can use this upgrade in Mass Effect 3. And also, I just like upgrades. Getting Platinum is not that hard. It's Element 0 that takes forever.
Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother? Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So what we're gonna grab is we're going to talk to Garrus, talk to Miranda.
No messages for you, Commander.
We're gonna heal our facial scars because I don't like looking like fucking Terminator. Yeah, I really don't like looking like the Terminator, dude. If you let him like max that shit out, maximum Renegade, without healing your scars, your guy looks horrible. He literally looks like a husk. But now that we healed our scars, now we look like a normal human. Do I want this, or do I want... Increases duration, increases strength to absorb more damage. Yeah, I think we would want that. Basically, it's the way a lot of this goes.
Another colony went missing.
Is that most abilities you want the heavy version, not
Commander,
the AoE, not the
what can I do for
duration.
you?
You just want the
You have
heavy.
a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime,
Yeah,
Commander.
we're not doing this. That's what I mean is that Mass Effect 1, all your companions, they felt like adults. They had their baggage, but they had that shit locked down. Mass Effect 2, all your companions are fucking emotional teenagers. Like, every single one of them, dude.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Yep, platinum. We'll get to that.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need.
So basically, you're going to want every, for those of you who never played Mass Effect 2, you're going to want every upgrade possible on this ship. Every single one. I don't even want to be on this floor. Why did I come to this floor? So what we're going to do is we're going to go scan some of these planets. What we're looking for is platinum. We'll take palladium though.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh, hello.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
It was funny is that when I first played this game, Mass Effect 2, I didn't realize you could rotate the planets. So I would literally just scan the very beginning here, and then that would be it.
Probe launched.
That is not what I wanted. But as I said, money is very limited in this game. Oh shit, that's right, there's something over here. Boom, platinum. Boom.
Probe away.
Boom.
Launching probe.
Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of platinum.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Just like that, we just overmine the shit out of this planet. God damn it. I'm so used to Mass Effect 1 where you just keep hitting the escape key. But in this game, that's not the way that works. There's the other planet. We're going to explore quite a bit with this game.
Probe away.
We're good. It's just, how do I put it? So with this game, you see how empty the mini-map is? I mean the world map? Yeah, the map opens up the more you go. And Mass Effect 2 kind of feels like a weird game where you're actually penalized for exploring early in the game. Instead, it feels like they want you to complete the main quest and then explore. This is obviously in stark contrast to like most game designs. But Mass Effect 1 did the same thing where you would like unlock areas after you did enough of the main quest. A lot of iridium on this planet. Oh.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I try to get my probes in like areas where it's like between more deposits. Boom, that's a big iridium deposit.
Probe launched. Probe away.
As I said, there's literally a website. It's got to be at least 16 years old by now. But there's literally a website that tells you what 10 planets you can visit in this game. And then boom, you've literally got all the resources you could ever possibly need to play the game. There's not much in the way of oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I could cycle appearance. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I like that look. That looks pretty sick. We're doing Morden. Yeah, see, Morden in the photo looks so clean and white, but now it's like really dirty and gray. I think that's a deliberate choice. Okay, so we're gonna take Incinerate. Weapon damage and shields. It's a shame because this sucks. Like, his weapon damage is awful. You really want to increase tech damage, because this is amazing. This doesn't really help much, but whatever, we'll take 1 point into it. Matic rifle, Carnifex, grenade launcher. Yeah, let's get rid of that, thank you. Beautiful. Alright, let's go kick some ass, lads.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
I know I said I was going to take Miranda, but...
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
I know I said Miranda and Morden, but right now I want to use Garrus.
Taking cover!
Thought I was harmless with you.
There we go. There's a bit of handful of research goodies around this planet, so we're going to try to get them. We're going to try to look for them. What I've never done is I've never taken Jack as a companion. And Samara. Never taken them as companions.
I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard him.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Oh! Hostile. Stay sharp.
Nice shooting!
Yep, that's what I was scared of.
Taking cover.
There's not a lot of ammo because most of the enemies are fighting at a distance. So you have to be a little cautious. I love that they stack up like that. When they stack up like that, that is just beautiful, because then it gives Garrus's overload ability to hit 2 of them. It's so damn beautiful, dude. I love that. Alright, well. Cool, my whole squad got downed. Come on, die, you little bitch. Come on, you bastard. Come on. Okay, she's down. Nope, she's still alive. There we go, now my squad's back up. Oh, there he is. There we go, yeah, blast him. Shoot him in the ass, and they keep backing off. God damn it, Garrus, are you serious, dude? Did he, like, fall to his death? I think he did, yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. I can't get it out of my head now. My guy looks like Buzz Lightyear because of the little purple silver patches on my armor.
New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles? 7 days?
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes. I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the
let's
laboratory?
get on with it.
I need
Let's
to speak
go.
with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
All right. 2,000 credits.
You're loose. Run for your damn life.
This part sucks. I have died so many times to these two assholes who come rushing out. They piss me off every single time. These two guys are like, run for your life, everyone. Boom, 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 run for your life. It's like, dude, are you serious? Why are you shooting me? Thank you, Morden. I was like, my squad mate's gonna kill him, right? I fucking hate that moment, though. I've died so many times to that shit. Hello, medkit. Yeah, I think that's everything. Here we go, more refined platinum. The mercenaries are more annoying than the fucking Krogan. Having an assault rifle, especially the Maddock, makes this so easy. Oh, longtime fans would know that I like rage quit off this game at this point because I was playing like a Vanguard and I only had an SMG and a shotgun. And I was getting so fucking mad because enemies are so far away, the SMG does no fucking damage. And the shotgun, you know, the Geth plasma gun has only 15 shots. It is not a gun you would be using for most of the game. Alright, good, we're maxed
This looks
out.
interesting.
Sniper rifle damage, beautiful. Wasn't there something else? I feel like we're missing something. Oh my god. Okay. I could not move. As I said, this game, this specific section, pisses me the fuck off.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
I do feel like
We can use this.
This is probably one of the harder missions at the beginning of the game. And more than dead. And so is Garrus. Okay, cool. Oh my god, no. Oh. They always double tap with the fucking rocket launchers. I totally forgot about that. And then there's two of the fuckers too, which makes it even worse.
Krogan on R6, copy, goddammit! Where's the door and our personal guard?
We can use this.
Free to fire.
Yep.
Need a medic. Stat.
Fire in the hole!
Come on, stick your head out, bitch. There we go, yes.
Protocol 4, deploy suppressive fire.
Come on, die, 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 die. Come on, come on, die, 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 die. Ooh. Pop. Damn, he didn't fall to his death. I was hoping he would fall. There we go. It's worth it. Okay, so we're looking for that one. Boom. Shit. Alright, green, 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 green. Where's the green? Where's the green? Where's the green? There it is. Yes. There's one upgrade someone offers that usually doubles the amount of time you have. Usually I never take it. But seeing as how I'm getting very unlucky this game, I might just take it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I guess that misses. Are you serious? All right, come on, buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it the old school way. Save me some ammo. Alright, he's gonna burn to death. That was good. That was really good. Alright, let's loot this thing real quick before we forget. Yeah, Mass Effect 1, your companions I felt were more valuable, especially since you could outfit them personally. It felt like they were actual companions. They still sucked, but it felt like they actually contributed sometimes.
I was standing downwind.
Please tell me, Garrus, you're not. Oh my god, he is. Garrus is so... Ugh. I tell him to take cover over there, and what does he do? He takes cover by standing completely out in the open. Just standing. It's like, bro, that is not taking cover. You're standing in front of the cover, but you're just not squatting for whatever reason. He's just standing there. Okay. Well. That's like the 4th time this has happened so far in this stream where I'm aiming directly at them. But when I pull a trigger, because they're shooting me, I guess my guy's vibrating and I don't see it. So I end up missing. Okay, or not.
Flammable or inflammable.
My shields are down.
Contact.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider... Commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Alright, we're gonna sit here and suck our thumb. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Ooh, that was close. Good job, Garrus. Oh my god, yes.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Garrus did a very good job there. Garrus, my boy, you almost redeemed yourself in my eyes. Almost. But yeah, as I said, Mass Effect 2 and 3 suffers this issue where the companions just suck dick. You basically just use them for, that's not what I wanted. Are you guys, like, just taking the piss? Are you guys just... Yeah, you guys are just eating shots for no fucking reason? Pop.
Not difficult.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
Next.
Pop. Good job, Morden. Good job. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh. My companions are actually... They're actually using their guns, which is rare. Usually companions suck. Alright, we're gonna loot this place.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
We're going back to the matter. Alright, so it's the green scattered. Green slants, diagonal, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Easy.
This burned nicely.
I love that though, the way the mercenaries are like, Jador, get off the fucking speakers and get out here. I love that. I think that's really great. Okay. I was looking the wrong way.
Direct organ trauma.
Yes!
Morden, what are you doing? Oh, okay.
Fire in the hole!
Pop. Pop.
Firing a high impact shot.
Pop. She's down. Alright. Ammo. Any scannable goodies? Nope. Okay. I almost shot Garrus, dude. I thought he was a fucking blue sunburst. Pop. 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 Oh! Shit. Oh, that was sweet. Pop.
Impressive shot. I've got no shield.
Pop.
Ready with spec ammunition.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, if you want a bad time, play Adept. If you play Adept class, you will have a very bad time with this. Holy, that could have been bad for me. Yeah, that could have been just really bad for me when I got hit by that. Ooh-wee. Bitch. Was there any loot down here? Looty. No, this is just where the heavy fucking gunners were. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start hacking, so we're looking for the green and purple. And we're looking for the half diagonal. And we're looking for the damn near empty one. Okay. So in Mass Effect 1, if you spare the Asari scientist, she's right here and she just kind of walks past you like, see you later, Shepard.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
We're already at the end? Holy shit. That must be a god amongst men.
The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I like this guy's armor. I wish we saw more Krogan with this like smooth, dark green, menacing armor.
I'm
It just
sure
looks
you're
sweet.
eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
This is what I find funny, is that in Mass Effect 1, or not Rex, your companion, he tells you, come on, Shepard, how many Krogan scientists have you seen? Well, there was the Krogan scientist in Vermeer. There's the Krogan scientist Warlord Okeer. There's the other Krogan scientist in Mass Effect. Later on, when we go to Tuchanka, we see there's another fucking scientist. There's a lot.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
Basically, what he's doing is exactly what Miranda Lawson is. So, all the quote-unquote perfection of the human body but instead applied to a Krogan. So he has like the fastest regeneration, fastest everything. And he's fertile, but not fertile from like the fact that the genophage is in him. Like, it's fertile from a different reason.
I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Yeah, I really like this guy's mentality, and I could see why every Krogan hates his ass. He's just so interesting. I really love that idea, though. He's just like, let it be. And this is actually a genuine Krogan culture thing that they mentioned in the Codex, but I wish we saw it more, is that it's mentioned in the Codex how some Krogan will insult another Krogan by saying that they lived only because their brother or sister, who is way better than them, died from stillbirth. And that's an actual insult that the Krogan people have. I forget the term for it that they use. It's probably in the Codex somewhere. And Warlord Orkir believes in that. This idea that the strongest children are dying from the genophage. And the children who are born in the genophage, these Krogan who grow up, are actually pathetic weaklings who would do nothing more than spit shine my boots had their brothers and sisters been around. But because they're not, we're stuck to suffer with them. So he wants this Krogan, the one that he's made, the perfect Krogan, to spread out this amazing genetic material throughout all of Krogan society where he's utterly perfect. And that way, every child that he creates, every child that he breeds, is not a weakling in the clutch. They're instead, all of them are just amazing, perfect Krogan.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Orkir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Orkir's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright, so we're going to open this bad boy up.
This is valuable.
There we go. Research. Yeah, it's funny. You get like multiple upgrades on the Normandy for Grunt alone. Like 3 or 4 upgrades. He's the most upgraded companion in the game.
Dead! This is my world! I'll poison them all!
And of course, Morden gets down.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Okay.
Destroy.
Engaging.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
About to go off.
Holy.
Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild.
Just through my shield!
Where that came from.
Any more bullshit you want to send my way? Wow, we killed this lady in one try. I can't believe that.
You won't win. You can't. I rule here.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination.
There we go. Wow. I can't believe we beat that all in one try.
Why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
Edie, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
I love on how Jacob and Miranda just constantly do not like anything that I do. They're like, why would you do this? Why would you? That's stupid.
Shepard.
You're the one in command.
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed, authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Good. More sniper rifle damage. Good. And I just spent all my platinum, so I can't get the upgrade. That's fine.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on
They
how to
spec this. People will die if we don't.
Heavy armor, beautiful.
Commander, can I? If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
See, that's the big thing, is that when you play as Jacob in the one like side-scroller game, you do romance Miranda, but they don't really kind of explain what drifted the two apart.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
I do like the way the dialogue kind of works out with Jacob, because he feels like a real dude, where he's like, yeah, we're good, we're cool, thanks for coming by, see you later. Like, he doesn't really give you much information.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I can't imagine what it would be like to have like a really awesome boss who you're really cool with, and you work with him for like almost a year, and then you watch him die.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And then, you know, your commander, like, comes back to life, and now he's ordering you around, yelling at you to, like, shape up and stop being a weirdo. It would just be really weird, right?
Commander, what could
You have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe a few ideas, yeah.
There we go, advanced mineral scanner. Yeah, this is worth it. The advanced mineral scanner makes it faster, so that way when I'm scrolling, it's not slowly moving around. Instead, it's like fast, which is nice.
Shepard, need me for something?
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
The last one we're gonna recruit is Jack, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to go to the Citadel to go buy guns and hopefully armor pieces, and also get Kasumi. People say Kasumi's like really, really strong. I agree,
Subject
she is
stable,
powerful,
Shepard.
but I just don't like using
Integration
her.
with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
Anything in your tank, Imprints?
Might have something I could put.
There we go. Krogan shotgun. This is only for Grunt.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright, time for the Citadel.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, Citadel time. Let's go. Do I still have... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty good on stuff. Oh shit. There we go, yeah. Okay, so what's this one? Weapon damage 15%. Power damage 15%. That really doesn't help me much. More HP, more Paragon Renegade. Yeah, we'll do this. Morden. Yeah, we'll increase that.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
What does formal wear have to do with anything?
I guess you could go with what you have on, but you'd kind of stick out at a fancy party. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
It's such a shame you can't romance Kasumi. A lot of people talk about that, about how much they wish they could romance Kasumi.
Come back here and see how it's changed. But it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left. Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yeah, see, this interaction is exactly what it's like to be a nurse. Where sometimes you're like in a situation where you're like, is this okay to do this? Like, and then your charge nurse will be like, listen, I'll just do it for you if you don't feel like doing it. And it's like, well, Me, I'm always like, yeah,
I
sure,
see
go
the
ahead. I'm
problem
not doing
already,
this.
Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Anything here? No. Yeah, this one I think has guns.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Nope.
You heard wrong.
Ah,
This is
fine,
the
let's
best place
just
for
buy
food
this.
on the whole damn Citadel.
It's only 500 credits, you know, it's not going to cost anything. This is where you kind of get a glimpse into what your actions did in Mass Effect 1. One of the issues I do have with the Galactic News, so in Mass Effect 1, when you're in the elevator and you're listening to the news, they give you hints as to where side quests are. In this game, that is not the case. When you listen to Galactic News, it's just either background lore, like, oh, there's riots going on in this world, blah, blah, or it's a news flash about your consequences. What decision you made in Mass Effect 1 comes into Mass Effect 2. I kind of don't like that. I kind of wish that they did have secret side missions if you listened. Like Mass Effect 1, it's like, oh, a mining company under Binary Helix mysteriously went dark near this star cluster. You go to that star cluster, you find the planet, and sure enough, there's a mining company that's gone, and you can investigate it. I thought that was cool as fuck. I thought it was really awesome. But in Mass Effect 2, they kind of got rid of that.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny
See?
Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share.
Hiroshima!
Hiroshima!
Yeah.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Here we go. Serta Foundation. Increases health by 10%. Yeah, but I'm not paying that price.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
We're going to take the life support webbings. More HP is better.
What do you think, Michael?
Here we go. This is guns, I believe. Yeah, tech damage, perfect. Damage protection, even better. This one This one's useless just because we're not using abilities. So let's talk to this guy and get a
Welcome
discount.
to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
I'm almost out of water.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
We can use this.
There we go, damage protection. I'm almost out of water.
That the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Yeah, so welcome everybody to the live stream. What brings you here? Also, more importantly, what is it about Mass Effect you really, really like? For me, I was sold with Mass Effect 1. I loved it. When Mass Effect 2 came out, Mass Effect 2 is viewed as like the golden child. But for me, I was still not too happy with it. And the reason why was because Mass Effect 1 had like a lot of RPG mechanics that Mass Effect 2 just doesn't have. That was a really bad burp. Oof. There's the guns. Okay. Spare ammo capacity. Increases health. Yeah, we'll take that. I never used this in Mass Effect 2. I wonder if it's good or not. This guy will either really like you if you're a good guy, Shepard, or really hate you if you did the bad guy option. In this case, he's gonna really hate us.
Human?
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
How's it going,
What
Brody?
are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Alright, so 50,000 for a sniper rifle upgrade, 50,000, jeez fucking Christ. Alright, we're gonna buy this first. Something that this game does really, really well is that it makes the technology expensive, but it makes the armor and the weapons really, really cheap. So that's kind of the nice thing, is that it allows you to mess around with things and to try to figure it out. I want the sniper damage, but I don't want to pay 50,000 because we don't have much money right now. So let me go look around. This is the club. Yeah, Dark Star. Ah, this one. Yeah, that's the only store then. Okay, yeah. Let me deal with this
Got
bitch.
time for the press, Shepard?
This woman's awesome. Oh, dude, Brody. Oh, man. Someone took $100 from you, had to issue a fraud claim from your bank. Yeah, let me tell you a fun fact about that. So, I have this very strong belief that the city of Miami, a nuclear bomb could go off and wipe out the million or so people that live there, and not a single innocent person would have died. And you may wonder, how do I come to that conclusion? Well, I've been to Miami 3 times. All 3 times I've been jumped, I've been threatened. I've had money stolen. I've had, there was the public nudity. How could I forget that? Saw a homeless man sucking off a guy. That was nice. Insane people just walking around badgering you. Like, literally, they'll follow you and annoy the fuck out of you and try to start a fight. Yeah, there's just a lot of things. Very aggressive drivers, too. Don't forget the aggressive drivers. Miami, the streets are like this big, but everyone owns like a big truck that is basically outside the lines. And yeah, that's a fun time. The speed limit in Miami is 30. Do you want to know how many people actually drive 30 miles per hour in Miami? Fucking zero. And people will push and muscle their way through the lanes. So Miami's just a fucking cesspit. But one time, this was my first time in Miami. I was getting my hair cut at a barbershop just because I was like, let me just get it done. It's cheap here compared to the other side of Florida. So I'm getting my hair cut, and the whole time, it's like a family-owned barbershop. They're just talking to me. Cool, no issue, whatever. And they said they only take cash. They just cut my hair. I'm like, oh, I wish you guys told me that earlier. So they have an ATM inside the store. I'm like, okay. Let me use my brand new credit card that I have that I did not use on anything else. Let me just stick it into this ATM machine and get some cash out and then just pay them the cash, whatever. Not a big deal. It was only like 20 bucks. Not a big problem. I am not joking. The moment that I stepped out of the store, I walked like 10 minutes down the street, and all of a sudden I get a notification from my bank account, and I look and it's like 100, 100, 100, 100, maxing out my credit card. And the bank is calling me like, this can't be right, because it says that you just made like all these purchases 3 cities down. And I'm like, no, that's not correct. So I go back to the fucking barber shop, and I tell the guy at the counter, I say, hey, just letting you know, you need to get rid of your ATM, because that ATM is compromised. It just maxed out my credit card. My account's locked. Someone had hacked your ATM. This guy starts speaking Spanish to me, and he starts motioning like, oh, no English. He already forgot who I was when I literally was talking to him the entire time he was cutting my hair. And I was like, are you fucking serious right now? I even said that to him to his face. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now, dude? Okay, so you're a fucking criminal, is what I said to him. I'm like, okay, so you're the one who stole my fucking money. How about this? So I just called the cops and I just told them, hey, non-emergency line, investigate this business. I don't know what happened to the business, but I did call the non-emergency line and said, this business, I'm reporting them because they have a compromised ATM machine and they are complicit in it by the fact that they're like pretending like as if they don't know me and shit. And I don't know what happened, but I hope to God that that whole family got like investigated and audited and all sorts of shit. Yeah, your brother just moved to Miami? Yeah, it fucking sucks for him. Word of advice, don't live in Miami.
Al-Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
I'm not gonna punch her this time.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices. Being in charge means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't. I won't let you disrespect anyone who gave their life that day. They're heroes. All of them. They deserve better than you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yep. I think that's really funny how Mass Effect 2 kind of captures this really well about journalists. Is that there are some journalists who are truly just bad faith, and they'll make the worst, most bad faith argument ever. But if you rush them down and you try to get exactly what they're saying, they have nothing to say. Because they're like, oh shit, I'm on the defense. I've never been on the defense before. It happens so many times.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message.
I feel like this is a very human response and human reaction. The moment you died, like,
Shepard.
everyone scrubs
I
you,
know
that's
you
crazy.
wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
Yeah, so I keep seeing people talk about Black Flag. One of the big changes they did with Black Flag is they got rid of the Animus part, so you're really just playing Edward Kenway, and apparently they added new characters and shit. I really don't like that. I don't really care. I'm not going to buy the game. I never will. I just say, you know, modern game developers really, really, really suck. To the point that now they need to remake any game that is actually successful. Like, here's a question. Do you think game designers today, I mean games that are out today, do you think they'll ever be remade 10 years from now? Honest to God, answer it like truthfully. Do you really think 10 years from now someone's going to say, you know what? Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed, the Viking one, let's go remake those games. No, no one ever will. Those games sucked ass. Like, do you think anyone ever is going to say, you know what? We need a remaster Mass Effect Andromeda. No, that game fucking sucked. So what do they keep remastering? They're remastering games from like 2000s. Now I know Black Flag's a bit of a black sheep because it was made in like 2014, 2012. So it's a little bit newer, but it still is a really good game. It really is.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
You know the threat the Reapers represent? There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Alright. Let's go out and rescue Jack. Samurai Jack.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Emily Wong, you're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview with your favorite reporter? See, I wish they did more with Emily Wong. Me and so many people were upset that they got rid of Emily Wong. Shiara. Yep. Shiara wants our bone. You can only upgrade yourself in your cabin, which I think is kind of dumb. Alright, so let's see. We got... Boom. Look at that. Ribbed for your pleasure, ladies. Ooh. Ooh. Let's change the color. Or we could just change the material. How about... Let's go for like something really ugly. Dude. Oh my god, they actually did have yellow as a color. I didn't see that the first time around. Yellow and green? Does that sound like a plan? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I'm fucking with that. I like it. Yellow and green. Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy 1 through 6 remake bundle that's on sale on Xbox. I could buy it and play it, but the issue is that I don't know how many fans on here like Final Fantasy, and also I've never played a Final Fantasy game. But Final Fantasies 1 through 6 shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, let's see here. Recruit the convict, help Zaid. Actually, let me look at it right now. Hold on a minute. Let me pull up the Xbox app, because I have the Xbox app on my computer, so I could play some games. Far Cry Primal, I believe, is something that I can actually play on my computer. if I so decide. Let me see. There's like a huge sale right now with Xbox. I don't know why. Really? It's not in here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have it. Far Cry Primal. I didn't get the Far Cry like Primal with all the DLCs. Just because, like, you know, I don't really care for stuff like that. Okay, so let's see here. We got Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Where's the bundle, though? I want the bundle. Maybe if I click on one of these, it'll pop up the bundle. There it is. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 bundle. $44.99. Wow. So you get 6 games for $44.99. I mean, not 4 games, 6 games. I don't know how the fuck to count. Now, mind you, I have never played a Final Fantasy game, but it looks the exact same as what's it called? Five Nights at Fuckboys. If you've never played Five Nights at Fuckboys, you're in for a world of adventure. Honestly, it's kind of funny because Final Fantasy V looks the exact same as Final Fantasy 1. I wonder if Final Fantasy 6 is any different. No, it's pretty much the same. Unless maybe that's because I'm looking at the bundle. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll buy it. I don't know. I don't know how long this sale is on for either. Let me go take a piss. Yeah, so one of the big things is that Brody's talking about I already did all my upgrades. Brody's talking about Assassin's Creed games. I've been a fan of Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 1. And I don't mean that in a way like, oh, I've been a fan for life, you'll never be a better fan than me. No, I mean like literally I played that game since day 1. And Assassin's Creed 1 was not fun. It was cool. I had a lot of fun with it. But it was fun because I made it fun.
Rope away.
And I discovered all the weird things about it. Like in Assassin's Creed 1, when you're in combat, you can whip out your hidden blade, and you cannot block. But you could parry attack, and you would just basically insta-kill anything. which was nice because you couldn't attack for some reason. That's one of the reasons I hated Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed 2 has the same issues, don't get me wrong. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 have the same issues where there's no reason for you to ever attack somebody because they'll always block your shots. Like, literally, they will always block. So there's no point in you attacking. Just parry. But that means you're literally sitting there just waiting for them to attack you. It's so dumb. But if you use the hidden blades, you can clap some cheeks. Damn, lots of palladium. Damn. Is there like any platinum around?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I just can't believe we can already almost max out the sniper rifle and the other stuff. Because the sniper rifle is huge. Having 30% damage increase on a sniper rifle this early in the game. Hello, hello, what did I just pass? Boom.
Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Boom.
Launching probe.
Only like I think 4 planets in the entire game actually offer Element 0. Element 0 is very rare to come across. So, if you're doing a very biotic heavy team, you're gonna want those 4 planets. Like Element 0 is just that rare.
Launched.
Like if there was a resource buying mechanic in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if Element 0 was like the most pricey.
Probe launched.
Yeah, my favorite thing about Assassin's Creed 1
Probe away.
was how many guards you could get to chase after your ass. Like Assassin's Creed 1, if you were caught, it was like 50 guards would barrel on your ass. Assassin's Creed 2, it was always like 6. That was kind of like their cap. It was like only 6 guards. And you could try running through the city and gathering up a bunch of guards, but once you kill like half of them, they just retreat. They just run away. Whereas if you play Assassin's Creed 1, yeah, you'll get swarmed. It was crazy. Yeah, my favorite shit in Assassin's Creed 1 was like, if you got caught, you were better off just killing the guards right then and there instead of trying to run away. Because if you try to run away, you're just going to get absolutely creamed. Yes, that looks way better. I don't think I've ever taken Miranda on this mission. Let me just take her, because we'll just use this as our squad setup more than in Miranda. The double M's, M&M's, Mattock. Good, okay. Good. They both have dog shit weapons, but whatever, dude. And then after this mission, I think that'll be it for the day. I gotta make a YouTube post and then probably do a YouTube video. Did I level up? No, I didn't. Okay.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish 1 bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like on how in Mass Effect 1, everyone's like very stiff, everything's clean, brand
Cell
new.
Block 2.
Mass
As you
Effect
can
2,
see,
nah,
we keep
everything's like
tight
dirty,
control over the
rustic.
population.
You see blood stains and dust everywhere. Everything's got like dirt on it. I like that. I like that
Each prisoner's
aesthetic.
cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Yeah, I didn't really like Assassin's Creed Unity. I didn't even give it that long of a chance. Only because it did what the Assassin's Creed franchise started to become, which was a... it wasn't so much about skill anymore. It was all about items and perks. And that was it.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Like, in other words, if I wanted to fight 10 guards in Assassin's Creed Unity, I had to wear the proper gear that gave me a bunch of combat stats, and then use the correct weapons. You couldn't do it as just a really highly skilled player who just knew how to do the dodging, the parrying. No. Same with sneaking. You weren't good at sneaking unless you had the proper gear. I didn't like that. I hated that.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Yeah, fuck him. Beat his ass.
Hey guys, over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Yeah, I don't care. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I really loved it. I really did. I used to play the Prowler, because the Prowler looked like an assassin. And I liked to play him. And I would just always camp on the roof. Even if I was the victim, I would just camp up on the roof. Because if you ran up on the roof to find me, I know what you look like, and then I would just start running away. It was so funny,
My apologies,
dude.
Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Time to die!
Clean hit.
Fuck him up.
Impressive shot.
Oh yeah, the guards don't stop, by the way. They literally just keep coming. Yeah, like, these guys do not stop. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
There we go. Yeah, we're clearing this shit.
Time to die.
Holy.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Yeah, we are just clapping it.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we
Hell
want to
yeah,
get Jack
dude.
out of
Play
stasis.
Assassin's Creed, dude.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Yeah, I remember I reached max level in the Assassin's Creed multiplayer beta. I reached max level with the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer beta. I reached max level with a lot of those co-op games, dude. If Left 4 Dead 2 had a rank system, I guarantee I would have reached the max, dude. I played Left 4 Dead 2 a lot as a kid. I played a lot of expert mode. Left 4 Dead 2 has been coming up a lot lately, and it still has like 30,000 people who play it. Which I think is a testament to how good that game is.
We have to get down there.
The only issue I have with Assassin's Creed 2 is that, it's just, I mean, not Assassin's Creed 2, but Left 4 Dead 2 is that, I played the missions so much, I know everything. And Left 4 Dead 2 is like 2 campaigns that I find very annoying.
Now what's
and tedious.
this?
Damage protection.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Text lockdown. Lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Prisoner went berserk. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
I guess I can't move. Jesus.
I've lost shield.
Oh my god, fuck off. Here we go. Now we're gonna fight Mr. Big Chungus here.
Deploying incineration tech.
Got it.
Clear the blast zone!
And she runs into it. Good job, Miranda. Good job. I'm looking for loot, because sometimes you'll get scannable things.
Has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
Core systems failure imminent.
Something just popped up. What was it? Yeah, I'm trying to look for shit to loot. Something popped up on my HUD. I know I'm not seeing shit. Alright, there's a shotgun.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Perhaps amused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Alright, so green scatter. Look for green scatter. Look for open scatter. Yeah, when I first did hacking in Mass Effect 2, I used to pretend like I was doing the hacking animation. God, it was so cringy, dude. You're like, whenever you see your AI allies hacking something, they always do this. So that's why I would pretend with my fucking controller. I'm like, oh yeah, let me hack into this. It was so stupid, dude. Alright, for these bad boys.
Overload deployed.
Pop. Okay, yeah, see, our character just like did that.
Impressive shot.
Pop.
Now let's finish you off.
Pop. Pop. I'ma buy you a drink. We gonna take you home with me. Buy you a drink.
In sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Get you in the bed like ooh, ooh. And there's another map. Holy moly. Yeah, I should probably deal with the mech first. No, fuck. It just so happened to round around the corner right at the time I was retreating. I thought it didn't round the corner yet, so that's why I was like, oh, I should have time. No, I don't. I don't have time.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Got him. Okay, dude, why are you shaking? Pop. Yeah, like my character's like shaking. I don't know why he does that. Pop. Pop.
One left. Perfect.
Okay, good. Did that.
Breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
And Miranda's down. Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Oh. Ooh. Dude, fucking move. Whew. That would have pissed me off if I died right there. And this bitch is coming over. See, like, I'm shaking. I don't know why my character shakes. Come on, buddy. Come on over. Really, you're gonna shoot me through the fucking door? Pop. Cool.
Switching to incendiary.
Gotta get better with my ammo. Pop, 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 pop. Got him. Woo. You bastard. Pop. 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 Jesus.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Pop. Jesus. We are just popping headshots like they going out of style. Fucking headshots like they going out of style. Leave you and your homies in a big ass pile. Dual M6Cs cause I roll like John Woo. Spraying hot lead. Got you screaming what, who? God, that song is like stuck in my head forever. Ever since I was a kid, I've been listening to that song. If you know what that song is, you're a fucking Halo legend, okay? I'll tell you what. Work some green shit, take it out with one shot. Die screaming everywhere while I drop it like it's hot. And the bypass, cool. I'm watching Star Wars Rebels, and I really don't like the show. But I'm forcing myself to watch it, because I'm at the Thrawn part in Season 3. Mind you, I've been skipping episodes, because a lot of the episodes are like childish. Yeah, that shit's hard to watch, man. Let me tell you what.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Okay.
Here we go! Heads up! Overload deployed. This will put them down.
Alright, yeah, we gotta kill this guy.
Should burn through any armor.
Ugh. This is the reason right here why fighting this guy is such a pain in the ass. Pop, 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 pop. If we kill him, the mission is literally over. Come on. Come on, die, you son of a bitch. There we go. Woo! Easy, first try. Killing the boss. Easy.
Stop!
Mass Effect 2 suffers from this. A lot of games are guilty of it, where they show how awesome your companion is. Your companion takes on an entire army, destroys an entire nation by themselves. But then when you play with them in your party, they fucking suck dick. Like, they absolutely suck. They don't do anything, they suck. They keep dying to, like, the stupidest shit. It's like, okay, dude.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
In case you're wondering why it is I don't like Jack, she's like your typical, typical criminal who has zero outside idea of why it is that other people might be correct and that why they're a fucking idiot.
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you
I
off
just
this
don't
ship.
like her. She's annoying
I'm
to
not
me.
going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Yeah, Jack is just annoying to me. She's the person who will talk about respect, about how, like, oh, you need to show respect, blah, blah, blah. But meanwhile, they're completely disrespectful to everybody they meet. They'll talk about how everybody needs to be honest, but yeah, meanwhile, they're liars. Like, seriously, just go to Miami and you'll meet tons of people who are just like Jack. You'll get sick of them really quickly. I heard New York City's starting to become that way, so...
I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't find her very fun. Because Jack is one of those people who constantly makes threats, but, like, is the most weakest, pathetic person you'll ever run across. Do you know how much damage I could cause to his frigate? Okay, Jack, you're, like, completely naked. You know how much damage my fucking fist will go through your fucking skull and crack it? And you know how much pain that's going to be when you're sitting in the hospital, but you're demanding morphine every 5 seconds? Like, that's the kind of shit that I feel whenever I see someone like Jack. I'm always like, okay. Okay, buddy. You don't know what it's like to grow up in the streets, dude. Yeah, because I'm not a fucking idiot. Thank you, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, Jack pisses me the fuck off. Do I want the shotgun upgrade? Yeah, I guess we'll take it. We need one more shotgun, one more assault rifle. Alright, cool.
Shepard,
have you got a minute?
Perhaps later. Trying to... Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, how you guys feel about Jack. I find her very annoying.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
My bad.
Commander.
I'm more interested in
ready?
just talking.
I'm not... Commander.
All right. No new messages. Cool. But yeah, if you ever
You really think
if you ever do use Jack as a companion in combat, she really does suck. She'll die in like 5 seconds.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here. Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
One of my things about companions that suck, though, it's not just Mass Effect that does this, it's a lot of games. I'm not joking, like, a lot of them do it. Oh god, what game was it recently that I just played? Dragon Age does it as well. Dragon Age does it. What other game does it? Jade Empire did it. KOTOR does it. KOTOR does that a lot. Like KOTOR, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 showed that shit where you're in Kashyyyk, right? And you see this old wise Jedi, and he is 1v4ing these monsters with his lightsaber, and he's just beating their ass with his lightsaber. You recruit him, and it turns out he's a fucking Jedi consular, so he's all about force powers, he's not about lightsaber combat. And he sucks in lightsaber combat, like he can never land a hit. The motherfucker misses all the time. And then when he does land a hit, it's like the most pitiful damage you've ever seen. Yeah, Jolie Bindo, really fun character.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, there was just a lot of funny things like that. Drove me fucking crazy. Jade Empire had that one, in Jade Empire, when you play on the highest difficulty, it's actually better to put all your companions as support instead of offense. That being said, the companion Whirlwind, he's really cool. Favorite companion, he's funny as fuck. Combat-wise, he sucks. He doesn't do anything. Just like every other companion in the game, they all suck. They don't do anything.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Have you got any upgrade
My
ideas?
current upgrades are working pretty well.
That's about.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things about it I just didn't find fun.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Let's go find...
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure
the
you're
hold
climbing.
is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
You are the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that? Or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest. But maybe weak moments inspire. That seems strange. I need to think. But I am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you.
Yeah, we're not talking to Jack. Jack can go fuck herself. We're not talking to Jack. I don't want to deal with
The
it.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
So before we do this, I'm going to save. That'll be it for this stream today, because this mission coming up is a pain in the ass. It really is. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on our Renegade status. And just like that, we did some pretty good shit. I'm not gonna lie, we recruited all the companions, and now we're at the halfway point of Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is not that long if you like just bum rush it. But the issue with Mass Effect 2 is that there's a lot more to it. Let me try to look up Final Fantasy 6. I'm curious what Final Fantasy 6 looks like. Is this really it? Yeah, Final Fantasy like 1 through 6 is like basically the same game. Yeah, because this is Final Fantasy 1. So Final Fantasy 6 is like the exact same. Okay. It seems like Final Fantasy is the story behind it is actually really sad but really beautiful in a really interesting way. Is the name of the game. So Final Fantasy, originally the company who made Final Fantasy, Square Enix, they made a lot of bad games before this. And this was their last game that they were ever going to make. Or so they thought. So they called it that. Final Fantasy. Our final game. but it fucking sold. It did amazing in the markets. So they made a second one. It did really well. Third one, fourth one. Now Square Enix is like one of the main developers of a lot of games. But it was just this really sad story of this is our final thing. And the title itself, Final Fantasy, is like it's like a goodbye. And I think that's really, really cool of a story. But the main thing about Final Fantasy though that I've seen is that it's so strange how it sort of progressed. Cuz you went from this like D&D game, cuz they do have mind flayers. They have like actual D&D units in the game. And now what is Final Fantasy today? Final Fantasy today is like Cyberpunk. Was it Final Fantasy 16 or some shit? Yeah, Final Fantasy is like a weird mixture of sci-fi, sci-fi, fantasy. It's a little bit of everything. Which one was it where it was like pure sci-fi? Oh my god, which one was it? This might have been it. It looks familiar. Yeah, one of my friends played it. Now, I did play one game that was really, really fun, and I didn't realize it was a Final Fantasy. This game. This game was really fun. So if you played Final Fantasy, this game would be just like that. Yeah, look, this is the combat. So this game was really cool. Unfortunately, you can't find it anywhere. Like, they didn't do a PC port, unfortunately. But it was just like Final Fantasy mixed with like, you know, a bit of Pokemon stuff. Like you just walk around and all of a sudden you trigger enemies. But it was a really cool game. There was a lot of customization. I just didn't like this. Maybe this is a Final Fantasy thing. I'm not sure. But let's say you play Bellathor. Barathor. Barathor has like 4 abilities. Well, in order to upgrade those abilities, you have to keep casting them. That is very dumb, in my opinion. I hate that system. I really, really do. Because Barathor has like this augment ability where he increases the attack and defense of everybody in the squad. But you have to keep spamming it in order to level it up. So mid combat, all of a sudden he'll cast it and it upgrades to a much better version. The reason I hate that is because it's very grindy. Very, very grindy. Like you have to literally spam and just keep running in circles until you trigger enough fights before all your skills level up to the way that you feel comfortable going to the next area. Because if you're under leveled and you push through the game, you're going to be stuck and you're going to have an awful time. But it was a pain in the ass. But I did like how there was like so many different companions. There was a lot. Let me see if I can find this. I don't know if y'all played this game. This game was fucking sick back in the day. Oh, that's a fucking wiki thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Does this one have the companion? It doesn't have a list. A character tier list? Don't tell me someone made a character tier list. Oh man. So yeah, these are your characters. As far as I know, you're not allowed to remove Barathor from the squad. And the reason why is because he is the main character. As far as I know. But maybe you could. I don't know. So I don't know why this guy put him as a tier list. I don't know. Idril is literally the only healer in the whole fucking team. So like you have to take her. I remember that much. Elagos, funny enough, I did not like him. Is that the same character I'm thinking of? Elagos. Is that who I'm thinking of? Yep, it is. He's the ranger. Yeah. I didn't like him at all. He really does suck. He does like this arrow in the sky, and then a volley of arrows fall on top of the enemies, but it does very little damage. Yeah, see, the guy even says it here. He does have like one really good snipe ability where he like pulls back his bow and it just snipes whoever the fuck it is, and it has a chance of poisoning, I believe. Hadhod, I love Hadhod. Yeah, Hadhod was he's this dwarf who just charges in and just fucks shit up. He was awesome. Aodin. Did I ever use her? Who's Aodin? I never got this character. I must not have gotten that far in the game. I reached the Helm's Deep point, and once I completed Helm's Deep, I was like done with the game. I was like, oh my god, that shit was fucking hard as shit. And I stopped playing, which apparently that's where most people stop playing because the game was just hard. Once you got to Helm's Deep, it was hard as fuck. Morrowind really being terrible? Wow, I didn't know that. I'm surprised this guy says Morrowind's the worst. I really liked Morrowind. I just hated how late she is in the character thing. Because Morrowind can wield double axes, and she just goes in and goes cleave and just fuck shit up, dude. Oh my god. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, she is like... So Morrowind is 2 skill sets, dual axe craft and thief craft. She's the most aggressive fighter in the party and is built to overwhelm enemies by sustaining long, heavily damaging bouts of offense. Yep. Yeah, this is the big caveat. She cannot buff or protect allies, but other allies can do that. This was the biggest issue with Morrowind, is that she sucks the moment you get her because she's low level, but as you level her up, she actually does really, really well. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Like, see, she has battle haste, but guess what? That only buffs her. That doesn't buff everyone else. Yeah. And look, she just keeps getting more damage. This was the big thing, was Morrowind, she would get one-shotted if someone counterattacked her. If someone counterattacked her, she was fucked. This was always good. 4 strikes. Woohoo! I never got this. But obviously that's an upgrade. This was always dumb. This never helped. Yeah, never do this. Not needed. This was good. Stealing strength from an enemy so she's more strong, like, holy. This was always good too. Stealing HP, yeah, that was a big one. The rest of it, not so much. Oh, really? She could steal from bosses? Holy shit. Oh, I didn't know this. She has a chance of dodging? I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, that explains it. I thought that was a skill I was using. But no, she just has a passive where she gets 2 attacks. Holy. Wow, dude. I didn't realize I didn't realize I was doing all this shit with my characters. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, dude, when I used to play, dude, I used to do all sorts of shit. Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. Yeah, I never got this far. I never got that far. Defeating the Balrog was always dumb to me because it was basically a 1v1 with Gandalf and the Balrog. And the reason why it was dumb to me is because the Balrog would always one-shot your entire fucking party, except for Gandalf, because Gandalf has super ridiculous buff stats. But I did like the armor in the game, dude. The armor was so sick. There's really cool like lore snippets in the game where you're in the mines of Moria, and they even say that there are rings of power here, and you can actually discover the rings of power. Yeah, this find Balin's war axe, kill the 9 trolls of Moria, dwarven dragon armor. I didn't even know that there was dragon armor. Holy shit. I remember killing most of the trolls. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did this either. No, this is all part of the main quest, so I did do it. Find the golem bow. I don't think I did that. Hmm. Seven dwarf runes. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, man. As you can tell, there's very little coverage on this game. And the reason why is because the game was just really weird. It's not hard, in my opinion. It was just the game was just really, really weird. Like, it was very linear, but at the same time, there were things that were hidden that kind of required a bit of imagination to discover them. And then, obviously, as you can see, there's not a lot of support for the game. Not a lot of people played it. So this is about 7 layers deep. Okay. And it goes straight to Osgiliath? Really? That's where I ended, was right there? Damn. Yeah, so that game was really cool. Another game that I loved was Loader BFME 2. Really love this game. This game was fucking awesome as shit. Would have like huge glistening armies and stuff. Oh my god, it was so cool. Oh, that's a mod. But yeah, you would be able to construct walls and shit. Oh my god. If you were a dwarf, you had these catapults that had like side trebuchets that would swing out like that. So it would send 2 projectiles. It was crazy. I never played the Rise of the Lich King DLC. I wish I did. But yeah, you would have armies that look like this. It was so fucking sweet. One of my favorites was I was really good at this game multiplayer wise, and people fucking hated fighting me because what I would do is I would play as the goblins, and the goblins sucked for a lot of reasons. Um, so they were considered very weak. Um, as it says here, they are weak as fuck. The reason why is because, um, oh man, what was it? So a goblin infantry unit costed 75 gold. A elven infantry unit costed like 350 or 200. And that was normal for every infantry unit. Every infantry unit was around 200 to 350. Goblin infantry was 75. So what you could do is you could easily overwhelm them with just a lot of goblin infantry, and they're actually really fast. But the thing with goblin infantry was that they're very fragile. So they do normal damage, but they have like a third of the HP. So they'll sit there and they'll hit your high elf warrior for like a third of his HP, and the high elf warrior would take a swing and kill him. But then you would have like double the amount of goblins, so you would just overwhelm them. The thing about goblins, though, that was actually interesting is that goblins have really good archers. Like, really good archers. Archers are really good in this one. Um, I didn't like spiderlings. I know spiderlings were powerful, but I didn't like to use them. Um, where was it? The half troll marauders were really sweet because they were really, really tanky. Um, I'm surprised this thing doesn't talk about their archers because their archers were just amazing. Oh, I didn't even know this. They had this from Rise of the Wow. Hmm. I probably wouldn't use this, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, so these guys were just amazing, dude. If you use the goblin archers, they were like 200 gold, so they were cheap, but they would just snipe anything. So what I would do is I would always make 4 goblin swordsmen, 2 goblin archers, and send them straight at your base right at the beginning of the game because I would make 2 infantry spawn pools, and that was enough to wipe out anybody. Because even if you made a hero, your hero would be stuck killing 1 goblin at a time, but there's like 500 goblins surrounding him. And then meanwhile, the archers are just nailing him. And the goblin archers could have poison arrows if you get the upgrade. And the poison arrow, guess what? Debuffs you, so you're even more fragile, you're more weak. Yeah, it was disgusting. I loved it. I genuinely loved it. Yeah. Let's see. Goblin Cave. There it is. Yeah. Cause see, this was the big advantage was this. If you were playing dwarves, if you were playing elves, if you were playing humans, if you were playing um what were they called? The Urukai, you had to have 2 separate barracks, one for range units and one for melee units. Goblins did not. They just had the one cave. I love the goblins, dude. Oh my god. If I was to ever play this game again, I guarantee you I would be hated number 1 again because people hated fighting me, dude. I was so fucking oof, I was so good at this game. It was not even funny, man. I still get flashbacks about how pissed I got this one guy It was so fucking funny, dude. Let me see if I can find it. Morrowind. Really? Morrowind Heroes. See, Create a Hero was available for the PC, but on the Xbox 360, which is what I played, you could not do that. Yeah, see, there's Morrowind. On the Xbox 360, there was like 30 fucking heroes. I'm not joking. Like 30 or 20 heroes, I think. So the PC had less, but on the flip side, they offered you a custom hero, which was really cool. I wish I could have played with that, but I didn't have it on. Where the fuck was it, dude? It was so fun. Damn. Is this it? No. Okay. Yeah. That's funny as fuck. Who the best online hero is? Morrowind. Yeah. Most people don't even allow her now. Yeah, that's funny. That's really, really funny. Because I had a kid who was a squeaker. Mind you, I was a squeaker too. But he challenged me to battle for Middle Earth 2 because he said that I'm a rushing jackass, and I was like, "You're just mad because you suck, bro." So he challenged me to a hero battle, which is hero versus hero only. And I was like, "Sure, dude, let's do it." And he's like, "What custom hero you doing, huh?" And I was like, "I'm gonna do Morrowind, and I'm gonna do goblins." He's like, "Goblins? Goblins have like the least amount of heroes. You're gonna get trashed." And I was like, "Okay, whatever." He pulls up as the orcs, and he has like all. No, he wasn't the orcs. No, he wasn't. Yeah, that's right. We both played goblins. So we both played goblins. I went Morrowind. And he summoned Drogoth, the Dragon Lord, because we're both playing goblins, so he had access to Drogoth. He summoned Drogoth. I summoned Morrowind. And Morrowind has a spear that one-shots aerial units, including Drogoth. And yeah, sure enough, he didn't know that. The moment Drogoth came in, I just sniped that shit. And he was screaming, he's like, "What was that? What the fuck?" He was so pissed. And he was saying that I was cheating and shit. It was great. Good times. See you lads next time. I'm done for the day.